She's a beautiful angel, sent from above. Her name is Kira Nimiko. Everyone loves her. She twitches, she touches, I think I'm in love. She's a magical girl, she makes me dumb. Am I going crazy? Am I losing it? Feels so good to feel so brainless and stupid. Kira Nimiko. She's a nerd, she's a scholar, a gifted talent with intelligence. Professor Baka, hey wait, that's me. Professor Baka Nimiko. He taught me equals MC squared. I thought it, God, I'm just so dumb. Professor Baka, that's me. Professor Baka. She's a beautiful angel, sent from above. Her name is Kira Nimiko. Everyone loves her. She twitches, she touches, I think I'm in love.
Sorry, guys. God, you know when it happens. It was in such a good part, too. I gotta wait for everybody to rejoin. Hopefully people will hop back on. I see 3 people here. That's good so far. Sorry about the crash, everyone. I guess that's what I get for leaving War Thunder running in the background that entire time. It said no. It said no. But I think as a general rule, whenever my computer crashes, it means my computer has gremlins. I think from now on, that means I'm gonna have to wear the horns when my computer crashes. So, there we go. Gremlin Kira, reporting for duty. I feel like putting my glasses on because, you know, they're cute. So, should we go back and finish said video? It was being quite interesting. With the fascist court, as Donut was putting it, the Twilight Zone fascist court of the afterlife. That was pretty good. That was a good call out too. I hope No Nut is back. No Nut, come back! Oh well, we'll have to wait. I could play another round of War Thunder while we're waiting for people to come by. But, you know, I feel like that maybe is what led to that first crash, so I kinda don't want to do that again. But, you know, it is what it is. Ooh. Oh, it's already midnight. I need to take my medicine. Hold on, class. Professor Kira needs her feel-good meds. No. These are medicines that help kind of regulate the issues that I have. They're not feel-good meds. I do not take feel-good meds anymore. I was on them for a large chunk of my life, and I do not wish to go back to that because living life in a haze is no fun. Not at all. Not at all. What the hell just happened to my mouth there? It went all up. I had like a little seizure, lip seizure. Lip seizure. Ooh. I love how I can shrug my chin like. So cute. I wish I had enough clout to like talk to the maker of this model to start requesting things. Oh, that just reminds me. I just really need to figure out how to get the affiliate stuff going. I think I'm gonna do that this weekend. I'm gonna sit down, maybe on Sunday when I'm not streaming, because I typically take Sundays off. I might sit down and start learning how the affiliate stuff works so I can start maybe or earning a little bit of money so I can start investing back into my model and my looks a little bit. Because while this model is like absolutely amazing and so detailed, um, I would still like to do a few things with it that are still like Mimi. Like I would love to have an outfit that's just uh like a little pair of like jean shorts and like a little crop top because that's totally me in the summer. Or pajama bottoms. Like I have a set of pajama bottoms that are Baby Yoda. And fucking adorable. I love wearing them. Well, all right. Looks like it may be a bit. So, I left the War Thunder on for Educational Film Friday. So, I guess I'll go ahead and hop into some War Thunder games until people get back. I felt like things are going great too, and then my computer had to go throw a wrench into the works. Stupid computer. Ugh. I'm mad. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. Ugh. Oh well, can't be helped. It is what it is. Oh, hi, Noda. Yeah. Sorry it took so long. My computer crashed. So, I've come up with a new rule. Every time my computer crashes, Gremlin Kira has to come out. So, the horns. uh, I'm surprised that made you refresh, though. Normally, the stream will just pop back open. Um, but it did take me kind of a little bit to get back up and going, so maybe that was it. I don't know. I do not know. So what do you think, Donut? Should I hop back into that video, or I was thinking about since I lost all my audience, maybe streaming another round of War Thunder until people show up again, and then finish it. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? I'll let you call the shot. Go naked. I can't believe you said that. I can't. I can't. Oh, I need to open up Discord. You know, I am thinking about moving because it always seems like I have way more people here on Saturday nights than I do Friday nights. And I can understand that, especially with summer coming up. People want to spend their Friday nights out with friends and stuff. So I'm thinking of moving Educational Film Fridays to Saturdays and do Educational Film Saturdays. Even though it doesn't fit with the whole school theme of being like a school night and stuff, I think it's a better time for people to be able to hang out, you know? They haven't just finished the day at work. Uh, if I do it on Saturdays, at least they've had a day off and they can still stay up late for Sunday, you know, that sort of thing. So you have the power. Oh, that's kind of cool. Um, when I lived in a different part of town here in Atlanta, uh, I was in an apartment and I was really close to a high school. I think it was either high school or a junior high. But you could see their baseball field, kind of from my balcony. And on cool spring nights, I used to leave my sliding door open. And you could just hear the announcers and the cheers and like the crack of the bat. And I loved it. I loved hearing those noises for some reason. Uh, I mean, it wasn't loud. It was just kind of just there, just present in the background. You'd hear that weird echo of a really loud speaker system from far away. And then you'd hear a crack, but just this faint roar of the crowd wafting over the summer breeze. It was great. I loved it. I loved it. I love the sound of human activity like that, especially when it's something that a lot of people are enjoying. You know, as long as it's not super loud and obnoxious. That's my rule. That is my rule. Well, I was gonna launch War Thunder. I don't think it wants to launch. Let's wait one more time. Try to get my War Thunder on. Gonna shoot some people in the face. Oh, it says game is already running. I beg to differ. It is not running. Because I do not see it running. Oh man, I might have to end up restarting my computer again. If War Thunder is messed up, I'm not restarting. I'm just not gonna do War Thunder. I'll do something else. More films, more stuff. I'm gonna try not to stay up too much longer. Instead of staying up till like 7 o'clock in the morning, like I did last Friday night, holy crap. I streamed like almost 12 straight hours. I might give it up around 1 or 2 a.m., something like that. Because I do need to start really in earnest working on getting my move taken care of. Got to move to Texas for the job. Well, War Thunder is really hosed. I wonder what's going on with it. Gonna have to bring up Task Manager to figure out what's going on. Alright, Task Manager. Tell me why War Thunder is being stupid. Well, now it's Steam that's being stupid. I just can't win today. Oh my god. It's just not working out for me. Wow, what is going on? Man. Alright, let's try to see if I can launch it manually with the launcher. Checking game updates, please wait. This might do it. Oh, it just continually says checking game updates, please wait. It's not updating. Oh, that is really weird. Wow. Yeah, I think once I get the money. Well, I mean, I just got my second paycheck yesterday. So, the plan is I'm going to try to get at least a microphone first. Holy crap, there's an anti-cheat button. It's been off this entire time and I can turn it on? What the shit? How come I'm just now seeing this? All this time about complaining of, man. I cannot believe. All this time there is an anti-cheat button to keep cheats out of my War Thunder. Oh, I feel like such an idiot. How did it? Oh, that's funny. But you know, I kept watching it through Steam, and apparently there's a separate hold on, I'm trying to figure something out real quick. No, 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 no. Oh, you know, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Suspended. Interesting. I've got my task manager open trying to figure out why War Thunder is being all messed up at the second. But I'm not really seeing a lot. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna give up. I'm gonna give up trying to reload War Thunder. But yeah, so apparently there's a client launcher screen. Let me see if I can share it real quick. Because you don't see this when you launch it through Steam. It just says preparing to download, but then it never downloads. That's really weird. But yeah, let me share the screen so I can show you the switch that I just found and am flabbergasted by. Alright, here it is. This is the War Thunder client. And there's a thing here that says anti-cheat. It was turned off. And I was like, what? You mean I could turn this on the entire time? And play with anti-cheat turned on? What the hell? How could I not know this? Because you know me, I've been complaining about cheaters in War Thunder forever. Because I did the smart thing and went to YouTube and looked up how people cheat in War Thunder. So now, anytime I see something even slightly suspicious, I think it's a cheater, right? So I wonder how this anti-cheat works. And I wonder why it was defaulted turned off. That's really interesting. Hi, Yoink. How are you? I was just talking about, like, this is the first time I've ever seen this launcher for War Thunder. Because I always launch it straight from Steam. So Steam skipped this launcher window. That I was surprised to see there's an anti-cheat button here. That apparently I've never seen before. Oh, it had an exploit? What was the exploit? What did it do? Is that the reason why it's defaulted to off now? Ha, that's, the plot thickens. The plot thickens indeed. You know, I think I'm gonna see if it'll launch now. With anti-cheat. Just to see what happens. So if I crash, I'll be back as soon as possible, I promise. I promise! Let's see if War Thunder even launches this time. It didn't even want to load up earlier, because I had just crashed. Probably because I left War Thunder running in the background, and maybe a memory link caused it to use up all the memory available in my system and it freaked out. I don't know. Okay, and oh, it's asking me to log in. Well, that's weird. Huh. Okay. So I'm gonna quit out of that. I haven't seen that screen before. So let me see what happens if I go back to trying to launch it through Steam again. Let's see. Maybe it won't ask me to, because I don't, I've always logged in through Steam. I've never had separate War Thunder credentials. I don't think. And it's still saying game already running. What the hell? It's not already running. What is wrong with you, Steam? Can I restart Steam? Hold on. I'm going to try to restart Steam, but it might. Huh. Because Steam is also how I launch my VTuber software, so I'm kind of wondering if I exit Steam and restart it, will it mess up? Only one way to find out. Okay, well, that answers that. Let's bring, I'm invisible! I'm invisible! You can't see me! I'm in your computer, haunting you. Alright, as soon as my VTuber model comes back online. It will take but just a moment. At least it didn't crash my whole computer, right? So that's something, I guess. Yeah, I did try to end task. It didn't like that. Okay. Let's fix this. There we go. And let's put on my normal outfit. There we go. My glasses. And most importantly, my horns. My horns. Alright, there we go. There we go. And now, let's see if I can actually launch War Thunder this time. Oh, no way, it still says War Thunder is running. I don't know what's going on. It's probably going to require a restart of my computer. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. It may work this time. Wait. Is it going to work? Is it going to do it? Wait. I think it's going to work. I can feel it, you guys. It's working! Yay! And it did not require me to log in. Yay. Yay. There's my dust from above. I'm actually gonna take this gen off. Let's remove. Because that knocks me into a higher category that I don't want to be in at the moment. I would still want to be in the 7.0 bracket for now, anyway. Okay. Well, let me shrink my model down here. I'm tiny. I don't want to block too much of the screen. Is this okay? Is this a good size down here in the corner like this? I hope so. Because it's all you're gonna get, buddies. Alright. Thirst trap. I love that pinup. Love that pinup. Although I really love the way this looks on the side of this plane. But yeah, let's go ahead and, let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. Hopefully it won't take too long to get in the match. You know, I have to say that, in the last couple of rounds, it definitely feels like I haven't seen as many, like, crazy cheats. Like, I had people fly through me at high speed and take no damage. I haven't seen people do like really unusual. Well, I still have. I take that back. I have seen one dude who like turned on a dime in a jet going faster than I was. Uh, One time, like I was doing a max climb all the way across the map from like the moment I spawned, and then a dude out of nowhere in a P-51 just climbed up to where I was, like no problem. I'm like, I've been climbing in a jet since the start of the match, and you caught me in 2 seconds. That doesn't seem right. And you know, I actually confirmed it the other day. There was a guy who was just like decimating our entire team in a jet. And so I watched his playback of you know how you can view through the enemy. So there were scenes or there were moments where his machine or his airplane would pause in midair, and then he would just reappear at other places in the map behind somebody. And I was like, oh, come on. I don't know what he's doing, but that is definitely a cheat. I do use flaps if it's available. Like, this plane really doesn't have combat flaps, but one of the other jets I use does. But this jet is by far a lot faster. Oh, hello. We'll fight one down there. The F-86 has got me a little bit nervous, so I'm not even gonna bother with him.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Yeah, he's kind of heading right for me. So I'm gonna turn in and do this. Where did that come from? Jesus Christ. I knew it was that F-86 guy. So how does he have such a big, like... That aircraft, like this is a 7-0 match. That's a 7-7 plane. How does he even get in here? Now this jet has combat flaps. I will definitely use it on this. So that guy is using a better airplane.
The enemy is winning.
Did he just die or is he just not detected? I can't tell if he died or not. I don't think he did. I'll see him respawn in a second if he did. Oh yeah, he did. He's an F-89B now. Oh good. He deserved to die. Fast much. Oh good, that F-80 got shot down. That's good. I'm gonna go see if I can get revenge. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm gonna turn on my combat flaps when I get closer. Oh, he's trying to climb hard to catch me. So that means I'm going to climb. And then I am going to dive.
We captured the airfield.
Oh, that's bullshit. That was such bullshit that he caught me. He did not have time to build up that kind of speed. Or actually, hold on. He was in a different jet than I thought. What kind of jet is he in? He's all... How did he even get... 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 How d Yeah, that's some bullshit. Well, he's like all 7-7 planes. Of course he's outperforming. He's gonna be dominating everybody in this match. That's just some bullshit. See, it's stuff like that that kind of makes me mad. Like, why? I mean, like, if he had one 7-7 plane, that's fine. But he's got nothing but 7-7 planes. How is he in a 7-0 match? You know? It just seems like total and utter bullshit. There's another guy trying to come after me. I see you. Yup, you're not gonna do it. You ain't got the speed, sucker. Well, shit, maybe you do. Where did that come from? He was in a propeller too! How the fuck did he do that? He started to stall out, and then he turned and flew up anyway. I don't think this anti-cheat shit works. That was some BS. He all of a sudden had to pour on a speed to continue to fly up to me. Bullshit. Of course, one of his buddies backs him up. Well, at least I got a little bit of revenge, right? I don't know that I can repair my plane real quick. Bubba Flex. What a bullshit name. See if I can get some revenge on this guy. Nope, he's dead.
The airfield is ours.
And try to get some more altitude. We're gonna lose this round anyway. Because they have better airplanes than we do, on average. Most of that team has 7-7 aircraft. We're mostly like 7 and 6.7 and in that range. Of course they're gonna dominate. me try to get revenge on Bubba real quick. It's gonna be hard to do that with missing rear stabilizer, but we'll see. Oh, he's coming right for me too. Look at him climb! How's he climbing like that? Watch, I'm gonna climb straight up. And he has no problem catching up to me. Tell me that's not bullshit. Out climbing a jet going twice as fast. That was some bullshit. That's the first time I've seen that kind of weird bullshit all day. What I did was doing max climb to get up to me. I pulled a complete vertical, doing at least 100 kilometers more than he was. And he still caught up to me. Not only that, he overtook me in a vertical climb. Tell me that's not some BS. Because I have a fully spaded P-51. I know what it can do. I know what it can't do. Yeah, I get saucy when I play this game. Like, if I feel somebody does, like, an honest dogfight and gets, like, a good kill on me, I'll be like, hey, good shot. That was a great shot. But when I see bullshit mechanics and impossible maneuvers, yeah, it just doesn't seem right. It doesn't. Yeah, it did. I know. My computer has weird tendencies. Jump the fuel tanks. Oh, there's B-57. Probably not gonna get to it in time. Somebody else is gonna beat me to the kill, but I will try. Gonna be a tasty kill to get. Oh, there's a spruce goose.
400 meters.
Oh, he crashed. Oh, look at there. BTT-7 made it through. Let's fix that, shall we? That guy's coming on quick. How's he got that kind of speed? I'm doing way faster than he is. I'm doing 1,000 kilometers an hour and he's catching up to me? That dude had some crazy ass speed for no reason. I was doing 1,000 kilometers and he was catching up to me.
We have most of the zones.
Good job. Good kill. Glad I didn't have to worry about him.
Most of the strategic zones.
Alright, let's get some altitude here. Get good, you. Oh no, I understand why he... Wait, he was in an 8-3. No, I was talking about the P-51. The P-51 is not an 8-3 plane. He overtook me in a P-51. Can you believe that? He overtook me in a vertical climb in a P-51. That's what I was complaining about. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, yeah. Was that an E3? Because I have that same plane, and it's only a 7.7. The only way I can get that kind of speed out of it is if I'm in a, like, crazy steep dive. Or I'm doing an across-the-map dive. Like what I was doing to get away from them. I don't like this guy coming up to me like that. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
An enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Yeah, let's go help our buddy out.
The objective will be ours.
He killed my friend! How dare you! Oh, he's got some speed going on. But I gotta help him. Here goes his wing. He might be able to survive that. In fact, he kinda is. Uh-oh. Why do I have a guy in my tail? Get off my tail, please! Damn it. Too bad my friend wasn't a better shot there. He completely missed. Oh, it's that same dude! It's that same guy in the bigger aircraft. No, wow.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
It's that same guy. No wonder he was jonesing after my ass. I called him out last round. I was wondering why he was chasing me so hardcore. Oh my god. It's that same dude.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Look at that, 7777777. Apparently. Look, he just saw me, and I bet you he's gonna make a beeline for me again. Well, actually, he's going for the prop. He's going for the easy kill. As a 7-7 aircraft, obviously. I mean, I'd do the same, so I really can't ult him for that, but still. Put out my combat flaps and good bearing time. Whee!
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately.
I got it.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Oh, did that dude survive? He did. Thought he died. Oh well, he's about to die. Well, maybe. Thought he was. Come on, Yak 9, you can get him. I'll help. I'm pouring on the speed. Kaboom! I guess I didn't shoot him enough the first time. Yeah, now I'm in my thirst trap machine. I kind of wish it showed up better on this airplane. But for some reason, the pinups don't really stand out a whole lot on the aluminum skins. But on that blue plane, man, it shows up so good. Okay, let's see if I can build up some speed to get this engagement. Yeah, I mean, I know what it's like to go up against one of the 7-7 machines, fighter jets. And this plane, I mean, they're just so much more maneuverable. Which is why he doesn't mind diving into like 5 or 6 of them at once. But let's see what I can do. He's not paying attention to me.
Victory will be ours.
So hopefully I can surprise butt sex him. Yup. Dude, how are you still alive? How am I still alive? Oh, can I land it? Can I land it? Nope. It has something to land it. Oh. Hi, Hazar. How are you?
We need to regain control of it immediately.
Oh, what did you hear? I don't even know what I was saying. Holy shit. Hopefully it wasn't something bad. Wait, did you come in just in time to hear, like, the surprise butt sex line? I hope not. I hope that's not your first experience. Oh no! Somebody help me out here. What am I in trouble for? I feel like I'm in trouble. I've been caught in 4K. Why did I know that was gonna be it? Ooh, that dude just broke apart. So, okay, as soon as this round is over, I will show you the behind the scene story of how and where surprise butt sex came from. It's kind of an inside joke. It's about sneaking up and getting somebody from behind. Maybe that guy's coming on quick. I need to start being better at paying attention about what people are in stream and what I say around them. Oh, how did he get me? Well, this thing can't hold negative G's to do anything. Wait, that was an advanced aircraft, I think. So I do, okay, Azar, okay, I do custom pinups. So if you look on my planes, I don't have anything on this one. I need to put something on this plane, but, once I get into one of my other planes, I will show you. Yeah, I kind of started in Elden Ring first. I would sneak up on bad guys. And if you have the great sword, when you stab them from behind, it looks like you're just shoving the sword, like, right up their rear, right? So I was like, okay, that's kind of funny. And so I just got to where I would yell, "Surprise butt sex!" every time I did it, right? That was interesting. And so I started yelling it in other games as well. But I do custom pinups. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting. Oof. That was a good little exchange. Of course, I'm hurt, and he probably is not. Oh, but he completely disengaged. I'm kind of surprised at that. Maybe I heard him more than I thought I did. I mean, my plane is not flying well at all right now. So, in fact, I'm barely not stalling out. But anyway, back on to... So I do custom pinups for my airplanes. And I also provide them to other folks who want them. It's just a fun thing. I like doing it. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I couldn't maneuver around that. He had the edge on me all over the place on that one. But anyway, so as a joke, I made a pinup. Oh, he's missing part of a wing. Maybe I did get him. But that's okay. I'll go back to the hangar so you can see. Skip. To hangar. Alright, so here's one of the pinups I made for this one. It's the Get Good strike aircraft. This one is the only one that really breaks the anachronism. It's not what I would say is a period pinup piece to go on the side of a fighter jet. This one is the thirst trap. It's for people who just really want my ass, as I like to say. Um, but there's one specifically that I have named. Actually, let me just bring up the web page real quick. I do have a web page that you can go to and view all of them if you want. It's just you go to professorbaka.com. And not only do I make them for like planes, but they can go on tanks as well. And even if it's a vehicle I don't own, if you send me the texture, I can add the pinup to it and send you the texture back. So you can go under pinups on my website. And this one is for like my squad when we're all together. So we all have like similar logos on our vehicles. But here are the pinups that I make. Like there's Aces High on one of my old prop planes. But there's Battle Buddy, Fight Dirty. There's Surprise Butt Sex. So I actually made a pinup for that. Death from Above is also Helldiver. I kind of like both of them. Witch Bitch used to be my B-17. There's Aces High and Special Delivery. Those are actually based on real life pinup nose art from World War II. High Noon. There's Get Good. There's Thirst Trap. And then I made some specifically for countries. So, this is kind of for a U.S. bomber with really long wings. I wanted something to stretch out along the wing, so I've got You Want This. And it's just me in an American flag bikini. For Germany, Deutschland is best land. I like that one a lot. The Drindle is super cute. Lucky You for Chinese warplanes. I'm wearing a Kipao in that one, so very Chinese themed. The French Connection. I had a hard time figuring out like what can I do that's France or French related, and then I remembered France has a ton of topless beaches, so I'm topless. But this style of pinup is a specific style called implied nudity, which is you don't see anything, but you can tell obviously that I'm topless in the picture, even though nothing naughty is showing. Italy was super easy. I got a Vespa scooter, Ciao Bella. Actually, one of the someone in chat helped me name that one. I really liked how that one turned out. That's one of my favorites, Ciao Bella, even though I have no Italian aircraft. Then there's for the Ruskies, my Russian friends, sitting on the hammer and sickle, USA. And then the most recent one is this one for Japan, where kimono is slightly falling off my shoulders. And it just says hello, or konnichiwa, in kanji there. So, is Azar even still there? Or am I just showing this to nobody? I never know if I'm actually talking to anybody or not. Hopefully they are still there. Yeah. Yep, so those are the pinups I have out there. I'm constantly making more and adding to the list. But yeah, if you want any of these, I give them out for free. I just like doing it. I've been a pinup enthusiast for years. And when I started VTubing, I had a buddy help me make a 3D model version of my VTuber, so 2D to 3D. And then I've got a program that I can pose this. I have a 3D armature that I can pose almost like a like a pose doll that somebody might use for art class, where you pose the arms and legs the way you want. And then I've got some other basic controls, and then the program just kind of fills in the rest for me. So it's not quite full AI, but it does rely on some. But the other pinups, like here's the Curious Commandos, which is just all, different versions of me in camouflage. There's a camo bikini, just a little bikini top, a little bodysuit, that sort of thing. I don't have anything in just the random pinup. That's because I have a Patreon where I like to, I've always felt weird, asking for money or support. So I was like, well, if people are gonna, sponsor me for $1 or $2 a month, I'll give them, my cheekiest, pinup content on Patreon as a reward. So that's where the really good cheeky stuff is. The stuff that I cannot show on Twitch. But definitely, I mean, it's still everything is what I would say is PG-13 or higher, but still Twitch, doesn't like VTubers or VTuber hits for some reason. Uh, and then this is things for special celebrations, like when I hit 50 followers. I'm about to make one for 100 followers, so that'll go there. And then I started messing around with a service that does simple animation to still pics. So I did these to some of my pinup pics just to see how they would turn out. Some turned out really well. I liked it. Some of them were kind of okay. This one in the middle I like the best with the falling leaves and the hair blowing gently in the wind. I really, really like how that turned out. But yeah, these were fun to do. These were a lot of fun. I also have music that I make as well. And you can go listen to that here. I have to give people a warning about the double slit experiment song.
Sent from above, her name is Kira Nimiko. Everyone loves her. She twitches, she touches. I think I'm in love. She's going crazy, am I losing it? Feels so good to feel so brainless and stupid. Kira Nimiko. She's a nerd, she's a scholar, a gifted talent with intelligence. Professor Baka. Hey, wait, that's me. Professor Baka. Nimiko. He taught me equals MC squared. I thought it. God, I'm just so dumb. Professor Baka. That's me. Professor Baka. She's a beautiful angel sent from above. Her name is Kira Nimiko. She's a beautiful angel sent from above. Her name is Kira Nimiko. Everyone loves her. She twitches, she touches. I think I'm in love. She's a magical girl. She makes me dumb. Am I going crazy? Am I losing it? Feels so good to feel so brainless and stupid. Kira Nimiko. She's a nerd, she's a nerd, she's a scholar, a gifted talent with intelligence. Professor Baka. Hey, wait, that's me. Professor Baka. Kira Nimiko. He taught me equals MC squared. I thought of God, I'm just so dumb. Professor Baka. Hey, wait, that's me. Professor Baka.
get it. Ah, sorry. That's so annoying. I hate my life sometimes. I should say I hate my computer sometimes. What? No, 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 no. I love my computer. Good, nice computer. I love you, computer. You never ever crash or treat me wrong. You are perfect, computer. Please don't crash again. I will kill you. I will rip you apart and sell you for parts. I kid. I kid. I love you, computer. I love you. I almost said something very dirty. But I censored myself, knowing that the last time I said something kind of vaguely inappropriate, a new viewer had just popped in right in time for me to say it. So, being careful this time, I swear. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm, yeah, I'm a sweet little innocent girl. So pure, pure of heart. And if you believe that, I've got a bridge on Mars I can show. I can. Hey! You shut up, Mister. What I'm wearing has well, okay, damn. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That was kind of funny too. Hi, Zarn. Sorry about that. Yeah, my computer is very iffy at times, as you may have noticed. It was really weird. Last Friday, I did like a 12-hour streamathon. No problems. Playing War Thunder all night long. And then tonight, it's like crash. That was my second crash of the evening. Yeah, hopefully now that I'm getting paychecks again, I can start investing in a better computer and a better microphone. Because this microphone sucks. Tired of it cutting out all the time. Yeah. Oh, I'm loving the new job so far. Yeah, it's still a lot to get used to. It's a pretty complex company, in an industry that I've never worked in before, so there's a lot for me to learn. But that's okay. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm still kind of I have to move to be closer to work, so I'm a little nervous about that because it's not just a move across town. It's a move to Texas. So we'll see. But luckily, I only have to be there for like a year or two, and then I will be able to work remotely full time, so I can live anywhere I want. So that will be nice. But let me go ahead and attempt to launch War Thunder again. Hopefully, it will play nice with my super nice computer who never does anything wrong and is perfect and is lovely and loves me enough not to crash again tonight. Hopefully. That I have a gun in the closet, computer. Don't make me go get it. Yeah, it's not a small move. I mean, it could be worse, It could be like California or, somewhere way, way, way far away. Or Alaska. Texas is not so bad. And the cool thing about Texas is that there's no state income tax. So I'll actually make more money because there's no state taxes on income. I'll just be paying federal income tax. So that part is nice. All right, let's get War Thunder back up and going. And let's minimize my little opera screen there. Yeah, I'm crossing fingers hoping my computer doesn't crash again. Oh shit! I thought I already purchased this. I guess it didn't save it when it crashed. Oh well. Yep. You know what? I do need to put something Uh, I do need to put something on this airplane. What would be good? What's a good pin-up to put on here? I mean, it's kind of an ugly aircraft. I don't like the blue, yellow, and red. That's just weird. And it does have that weird little design right there, which I can't quite tell what it is. It looks like a, something wearing boxing gloves. But, you know, I could put something, you know, right here on the fuselage. I could do something on top of the wings like I did with Thirst Trap. I could put something right here. There's a pretty good chunk of real estate right here on the nose. So I could be like a more classic, you know, nose pinup. Alright guys, help me decide what to put on here and I'll put it on real fast. That way you can even see my process for how I edit the skins. This is the F80A5. Let me find that in the textures. Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, War Thunder, User Skins. And this is the F80. Oh, apparently I haven't gotten the skin for this one yet. Okay, well that's easy enough. So we just need to right click, go customization. Go over here, click the magic wand. It will create the F80A skin that I can now go edit. And, let me share so everybody can see. You might see a little shadow of me moving in the background. For some reason that happens when I share the entire desktop screen. So you'll just have to kind of ignore it. I apologize. But there's the F80A. And let's open up the texture. With Mr. Photoshop. And you can use any graphics program you want. I know a lot of people use GIMP to edit their pictures. But let's see, where do we want to stick that pinup? Oh, what pinup should I use? Izar, I'll let you choose. What pinup do you like best? I'll let you pick it. Oh, I do have one other pinup that you haven't seen yet that's not on the website. It's a different version of Surprise Butt Sex. It's called the Butt Sex Express. I could put that one on here. The Butt Sex Express. I love making myself laugh. Well, here, I'll just go ahead. I'll make this plain the Butt Sex Express. We'll do that, shall we? Let's put it on the wings. So that way it'll be nice and big where everybody can see it. So I think that'll be fun. So, yeah, this is what it looks like. The Butt Sex Express. Oh, it's so horrible. Okay. It's so horrible. Why am I like this, chat? I'm such a bad person. Let's see, that would be thumbnails, website assets, web safe pinups, Butt Sex Express. Okie dokie. Just who's that wholesome character? Aw, you think I'm wholesome. Well, you know, it's like, I forget who said it, but they put it perfectly when they talked about, like, me and my channel. I am 10% education, 20%, or 10% education, 90% dick joke. And that is very, very true. See, I don't want it to go over the ailerons or the flaps. So I should probably keep it up. Well, actually, you know what? I could probably put it here and make it bigger. Like right about there. Yeah. Actually, let's move it over this way a little bit because I don't want to. I can cover the fuel cap. Screw it. I'm not gonna be that picky. Okay. And then, because we like symmetry, we're going to do the same on the other wing. Photoshop will help us line up. Like that. Ta-da! So now we can save as a copy, and we take the copy part out of the name, and then we let it overwrite. Yes, please. And then we go back in the War Thunder, and we refresh. Oops, we gotta choose the skin. And there it is, the Butt Sex Express. Oh my gosh. Oh god, they on the right wing, they're gonna be refueling right on my ass. Boy, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? Eh, I've had Stranger Things put back there. Please don't clip that. Oh my god, are there any clippers? There better not be any clippers in the channel. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Let's play a game. Yeah, let's totally change the subject here. Moving on. On to something completely different. That doesn't involve my butt. Oh my god, Azar, you're getting a crash course in Kira-isms tonight. I feel like I need to apologize. Oh, good. I'm glad you don't mind. Because I can get way worse. Like I said, it crashed right when I was talking about my music and my song, The Double Slit Experiment. Because, you know, I am Professor Baka. I do like talking a lot about, like, education things. On Fridays, we do what's called Educational Film Fridays. We watch educational films from the Calendar Archives. And we kind of review them like Mystery Science Theater 3000 style. It's a lot of fun. And, you know, one night we got to talking about quantum mechanics. Because I love keeping track of, like, science, weird science, stuff like that. I don't want that F-84 on my tail. Go away, X-84. I don't like you. You're a cheater. Okay, never mind. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, go after the F-89 there. Good boy, Now I can become assist now that I've got a little height advantage. But, so we were talking about quantum mechanics, and more specifically the double slit experiment, and how crazy bonkers it is, because the outcome of the test actually changes depending on if you're watching it or not. So, being an observer changes the system. It's really weird and quantum quirkiness and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, I wrote a song that people thought was about the double slit experiment, but it's kind of not. Come on, dude. That sucked.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
All that effort for nothing. That's one thing about that plane, the F-84. When the combat flaps are out, holy shit is that thing squirrely. It's maneuverable as fuck. You're not gonna catch me, dude. Just give it up. I'm so much faster than you.
We captured the airfield. We cannot
long playing around with this one guy. Yep, he's coming after me too. He wants my booty. He can't have my booty. And you're gonna run out of speed any minute now. Yep, that's my cue.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it. We captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Dude, you're not even close.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, if I hadn't run out of cannon shot, I would have got him. Hi, Dan! I haven't seen you in forever! How are you? Here we go, vertical again. And here he goes chasing me.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Turned over a little too late. You might get the jump on me this time. We will see.
Attack at the same point. The airfield to go. We must hold it.
Damn, that guy's hard.
We
Oh, I'm just gonna
captured the
quit going
airfield.
after
Now
him.
we need to hold it.
Tired of trying to catch that guy. That guy, however. Excuse me, that was bullshit. Yep. That was bullshit. How come he hit me and I didn't hit him? Okay. Here's one way that you can spot a cheater really quick in War Thunder. They have a crazy set of numbers for names because they just create accounts that they don't care about losing. As they get banned for cheating or whatnot. I can almost guarantee that's what was happening with that guy. Especially since he stalled and was turning over after chasing another plane, and all of a sudden he had another burst of speed out of nowhere and was able to climb again. How convenient. That guy going down. Looks like he's tumbling. Yep, he's tumbling. Well, can everybody hear me? Is everything working again? Oh my god, computer. I was being nice to you. I was being nice. Hi again, Pen. Sorry about that. My computer hates me. It's that's all there is to it. My computer hates me with the passion of 1,000 burning suns, and has let me know. You know, I'm beginning to think it's actually Steam itself. Because Steam will send you like a little pop-up ad every now and then, like, hey, try this game. Thank you, Mr. Steam Client. It just caused my entire fucking computer to freak out and crash. Anyway, I think that's what may be happening. Because there doesn't seem to be like a rhyme or reason to the crashing. It just crashes even though nothing's running. Well, I did have Photoshop running that time, but it was just War Thunder. And like I said, last Saturday, I streamed War Thunder straight for like 12 hours. Not a single problem. Tonight, problem. So, what I'm doing now is, now that I've got the apps running that I want, I've closed the Steam window, even though the Steam app is still running in the background. So hopefully it shouldn't be sending me any more ads. I hope. We will see. I'm launching War Thunder again. So give me a moment. And that map was turning into a fun one for me too. I was starting to enjoy that round. Had some really good, some really good dogfights. So let's get War Thunder back up and going. Yep. Oh, and let's not stream myself in the background, so I'm going to pause that. I'm trying to think of what other weird things could be running that's causing crashing in the background, right? So I can't think of anything. So, Pen, I didn't get to see you last time because everything crashed, but how have you been lately? Like I said, I haven't seen you in a while. Not too long. I need to get a little PlayStation controller that I can hold in my hands while I game, so people can kind of see me gaming in the corner here. Woo! Look at my lone hair. There. Tied it up a little bit so it's not so unruly. Oh, I do like. I have to admit, I do like the hair bun style that I sometimes throw on. This. I don't know why, but I just love this look. I think it's super cute. So, I might leave this with the bunny suit. How do you guys like it? Is this okay? Should I leave it like this? I like it. And why has it been a while since you joined stream? What have you been up to? What is more important than me? I say. I am offended. Grr. Can't you tell how angry I am? Grr. You know, if my computer keeps crashing, I'm never gonna have enough to afford my new airplane. Alright, let's get in another match. At least I'm not getting, too penalized for dropping out of games like that. Well, hello! Hi, Ward, how are you? Welcome. It's been a while since you've been around, hasn't it? You've been here before, I think. Okay, let's shoot people in the face until they die from it. Dealing with so much stuff. Yeah, I do have jets now. Just like the first level jets. I'm doing good. I finally got the new job. I'm enjoying it. I just celebrated 30 days at my new job yesterday. So that was nice. Is the game audio too loud? I can turn it down if I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down just a tad. There we go. But yeah, I've been at my job 30 days. Just got my second paycheck, which is nice. So I can at least start, upgrading my streaming equipment. Because before, when I was out of work, I was just bare boning it. I was borrowing equipment to stream with from my friends. But now I can start buying my own. Also, a part of the new job is I have to move to Texas. Which, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I've been to Austin before. Austin's a really nice, kind of hip town. But, it's going to be weird being that far away from my family. So, well, we'll see how it goes. Luckily, though, after a year or two of working down there, I get the option of working remotely full-time. So I can move anywhere that I want to after that. So I figure for a year or two sacrifice, it's a good trade-off, And the great thing about Texas is that they have no state income tax. So that's the other thing I'm looking forward to, is being able to keep more of my money. Because I'm a material girl in a material world. Oof. I think that guy's being oh, what's this over here? Hello, I didn't see you. Where did you come from? You surprised me. No! No! I see what you're doing there. Those things are... I have better guns than the F-86A, but he has way more maneuverability than I do, so I really hate getting into dog fights with them. Unless I've got the altitude advantage, or a surprise advantage, and I don't have either. But something caught his attention, so... So that'll work in my favor, him being distracted. That's good. And I think I can, yeah, let's see if I can go get him. Get him off the board so I don't have to worry about him being around anymore. Although somebody might get him for me. Yep, sure did. Maybe I can get this guy. Nope, he's dead too. I didn't get anything out of that. That's okay, I'll take it. But I can go after Mr. Rocksteady here. He looks good and tasty. Alright. Oh, there's a B-57. I almost didn't catch you.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
Ooh, he's going fast too. How did he get that kind of speed? Oh my gosh. Oh, that got him. That worked. That worked out. Oh, hi! Hi, Dad! I haven't seen you in a long time either. Well, I won't say I've become a pro. I still get owned quite a bit, And I still suck at tanks so bad. I am so bad at tanks. I am no good at tanks whatsoever, not even remotely close. In fact, I wrote a song about how much tanks suck. It's called Tanks Suck. The soon-to-be Grammy-nominated song.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
Yeah, I know. I've been playing an awful lot. I have been super addicted, which, you know, it happens. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it more than I thought I would. You know. No, don't shoot my friend on the ground. I can't get to you in time. You're too fast. I will avenge you, friend on the ground. Yeah, my song about tanks is great. You should go listen to it. I might play it here in a second. The snail. You know, I keep hearing. What is the snail? I don't know what the snail is. Tell me what the snail. Oh, I'm gonna. It's gonna feel like I'm bullying this guy. He's in another bomber, and I'm about to go kill him. Poor Rocksteady. So, what is the snail reference in War Thunder? Because I don't get it. Oh, this, there he is. I was about to say, the cloud's hiding him. Man, why does he keep pulling up at the last second? Doesn't he know that's not gonna work? Uh-oh. I've got a follower. Do I have a follower? No, I don't know. Oh yeah, he is following. Or he's trying to anyway. Rocksteady. Apparently I didn't kill him. Maybe I just hurt him. Got him that time. Uh-oh, let's see if I can catch this guy really fast. Oh no, he's breaking apart. And I ran out of... Oh shit. Apparently he had quite a few guys on him at once. And my gun is jammed! Hey, feeds off your wallet?
Attack the B point. The airfield is ours.
My goal is to one day get sponsored by War Thunder and they just give me everything I want. Like, hey, talk good about the game. Write a song about how tanks don't suck, and you get all the weapons you want and all the upgrades. And I'll be like, yes, sir. Tanks don't suck. Like, here, the next round, I'll do a realistic ground battle, so you can just see how bad I am at it. But I have definitely been grinding planes. You can tell that I've gotten a lot better at planes.
We are losing.
I kind of want that plane right there. Mainly because I don't like F8S. They chaff my ass. come you disappeared off my view like that? That was weird. Oof. Almost hit him. It's going down with a fight. Uh-oh. Somebody's coming for me.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Oof, he's coming after me big time. Oh, no, he's not. Kind of surprised by that, actually. I thought he would have kept that up. Let's see if I can go get him. Oh, no, they're mine. Somebody else got him. But I might be able to get this MiG. Is the MiG-9 connect? Is that one of the ones that has missiles? MiG-9?
The enemy is stronger. Withdraw.
It's over. It's over. We lost. We lost. I got 5th place, though. Out of how many, though? How many people are on my team? Let's go see. Oh, that's horrible. I thought I was doing better than that. Apparently not. Apparently not. Whale sheet. Oh, makes it. Yeah. I tell you what, I have run into a few planes in the 7-7 bracket that have missiles, and only one in the 7 bracket that does have missiles. And boy, is that super frustrating to run into those guys. Because you're like, why do you have missiles, yo? And I need to get a boost so I can make money. So I can afford my new plane. How much do I need? How much do I need? I need to train the crew. And the crew needs... How much? They need... 78,000. So I need 24,000 Silver Lions, okay. Yeah, the Seahawk. Oh, I've run into a few Seahawks. Well, you know, normally if I have a really good jet battle, or if I have a really good air round, I can make 25,000 Silver Lions a match, you know? But I haven't had very good matches tonight. Or when I do have good matches, my stupid computer crashes. Because, you know, computer stupid. I wonder, can you buy, because I noticed for the first time I have like Warbucks. I've got like 500. Can you buy boosters? I don't think you can. Well, not for that anyway. That's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, I've been grinding a shit ton. Definitely. I've been playing way too much. Like, I've been playing to like 3 o'clock in the morning on average. Looks like I'm about to do it again, too. Oh. Yeah, I noticed that, like, if I play during the day, I don't know what it is, but when I play during the day, I seem to do a lot better than late at night. Late at night, I seem to run into, like, I don't know if it's just like when all the hackers come out or the cheaters come out, but I start seeing like I said, there was that one match where I just knew this one guy, like he was wiping all of us. off the board. And this is when I was still in props, and he had like an early jet, like the M262. I forgot what the first German jet is that shows up. But anyway, he was in it and he was just wiping us. So I kind of got curious, and I watched the replay from his point of view. His plane would stop, hang in midair for about 15 seconds to 20 seconds, and then it would reappear somewhere else on the map. Usually, 3 or 4 kilometers behind somebody, but doing, 1,000 kilometers an hour. And I was like, oh, come on. He's just like, he's pausing and repositioning himself on the map. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Like, I know the 262 is good and it's quick and stuff, but yeah, it doesn't magically teleport, And I was like, well, no wonder he's taking everybody down. He's basically just making himself pop up behind everyone in the best possible, firing position. Or at least a place to get himself into a really good firing position. It was really crazy. What do you mean by War Thunder has line of sight? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, because I was getting super frustrated one night. And I've heard that War Thunder, has the largest amount of cheaters in it, or at least one time did. So I went on YouTube, and I found videos of, what the cheats look like. And I gotta tell you, that's probably the worst thing I've ever done. Because now when I see something that just looks suspicious, I immediately think it's somebody using a cheat of some kind, So there's some interesting ones out there. I don't know if it's still around because it seemed like an old one. But there's one where you can do a model swap. Like for instance, you see me flying a jet. Well, to the game and to everybody else, it looks like I'm in this jet. But in reality, all my performance and my specs match an F-14. So, much better speed, much better climb, much better weapons, blah, 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 so on and so forth. They're shrinking your hitbox. You can make your hitbox really tiny. So it feels impossible to hit you because my plane would actually, at least to whatever it calculates damage, I'm 3 times smaller than I should be. So that's an annoying one. Oh, no, I get it showing up on the mini-map, but that's why I went back and watched the replay. So I'm watching the game from his point of view, and his plane would stop. Like imagine me just hitting pause on the game, and then I just magically, you see that, say that F-80 down there. His game would pause, and then all of a sudden, about 15 to 20 seconds later, he would be behind that F-80 ready to fire on it. Like it would just teleport him over there. And that was watching from his viewpoint. That was monitoring him in the replay. Stewie Bird. Attacker. I wonder what that is, but I'm gonna go kill it. Whatever it may be, I'm gonna go kill it. Why is that F9 not going down there? Where is he going after this guy, huh? You should be going after this guy to go kill him. I think I know why he didn't want to engage him. That guy's quick. But he's down now, so let's capture the zone. Uh-oh, there's a dude. Oh, but what the hell's happening? Oh, I lost my camera there for a bit. Yeah, I saw that. A bunch of farm accounts. Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, I had even when I went to YouTube to look at like the cheats and stuff, I had never seen like anything that would just pause an aircraft in mid-flight, and then just what it reminded me of? Like there's in Microsoft Flight Simulator, there's something called slew mode, where you can grab your plane and reposition it. Like if you're practicing landing attempts, you can grab your plane and keep moving it back to a certain position, so you can keep retrying without having to like maneuver and refly around. But it's called slew mode. It reminded me of that, so I was like, is there a slew mode for War Thunder? Because that's exactly what it looked like. But slew mode isn't a cheat, it's just a capability of the game because it's a flight simulator. It's not really a game per se, So I was kind of wondering about that. What is this guy doing? I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. He's just doing these really tight circles.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
Yeah, I can't tell what that guy is doing. Like, how did he get below? He was flying up. He flew past me, and now he's below me and behind? I can't figure out what this guy's doing. Okay, he's stalling out. I didn't have a lot of speed, so I can't turn around too much.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Like, watch, you'll peel up, and then all of a sudden you'll be, like, below and behind. Like, he's coming up, he's coming up. I am determined to get this guy. He's really good. Actually, you know what? I want to put some points on the board. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it. The airfield is ours.
See if I can get him now with these distracted. Probably not. He's really good. See, this is a case where... Will they see me this time? I don't think so. I don't think so. No fucking way, my gun jammed! We're out of ammo. Ah! My one chance! My one chance! I had him dead to rights! Oh, the F9 got him! Damn it! I'm so... Oh. What happened? Oh, I can't believe that. I have the perfect shot and then I hear click. Damn it. I am the ammo. Be the ammo. Become one with the ammo. Visualize. What kind of... This vampire? Sea dragon? Like, what kind of planes is this dude flying? I have never seen any of these names for airplanes before. Like, I've seen the BF-109. Seen F-2H. Yeah, F-2H. I've seen the J-2M. I haven't seen Sea Dragon, Sea Fury, Vampire. British? I guess. I just haven't seen them. Alright, now I should be getting close to them. I should be able to see them sometime soon. Oh, where'd the fuck they go? They all just disappear? Wow, how did they get by me? That's probably too high up. Yeah, it's over 5,000 meters. Alright, I'm gonna get him this time. Got full ammo. Cannon's ready. He's distracted, chasing an F-2H. Alright, he's going after him. That 109 is not fast enough. How is he got that much speed? Holy shit! I'm doing 0.8 Mach and I'm just barely catching up to him. What the hell? How is he maneuvering like that? He was doing as much speed as I was, and he was... Okay, what? Okay, I have questions. They're 8s. No fucking wonder. Okay. That just makes me mad. He's a full point higher than everybody else. I can understand having one plane above the average BR, but having more than one, that's just, yeah, that's a little BS. Because he turned in like crazy on me. And now I have combat flaps, but I don't have the engine performance that he does. Or cannons. So we'll just have to see how I do here. Although he's already dead. I really want that guy though. Maybe I can go catch him as he comes out of spawn. Yep, there he is.
Take him down.
Let's get as much speed as I can muster. He's climbing aggressively. This from above is a disturbing name. I'm just gonna call it. Now I can't see him. There he is. But I can't see him for some reason. Like I said, he's climbing aggressively. I'm gonna drop flaps.
Attention to the designated grid zone. We're winning.
See if I can actually catch him this time. And of course. Been too much time aiming for me. Is he out of the game? I think he's out of the game. Nope, he's still got one more. It's not an 8.0 aircraft, thank God. Oh shit. That guy's in a hurry. He's got a good plane too. Ooh, that meteor can climb good. He was watching me and the other guy got him. That was brilliant. That was so funny. He was watching me and the other guy got him. That Su-9's gonna get him.
Need cover.
Alright, I'm coming.
Capture the airfield. We've got to regain control of it.
Oh, no I'm not. That was pretty funny. You could tell he was watching because he flew straight into that guy not even realizing it. I kind of feel bad for him. How much did I only got 3,000 off that shit? That's nothing. I need to have a good round. You can make, I wonder if I should try. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. I think you can make more money. But let me, put on my, this one. I think if I do Air Arcade, look at that. Death from above. Death from above. Let's see if I can make more money this way. Because I think last time I did this, when I got all the way to the end of the round, I actually made quite a bit. Oh boy, what kind of jets am I up against? F5, 11.3, and 9.3, 9.3, 9.3. Wow. Who did that? Can you believe that ass munch did that? He just ran into me. He did it again. No, he's running into me on purpose. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna report this guy. Caught in 4K. Dude's just costing me money. Got nothing going on except smash baiting in here, mom's basement. Look, there he is again. Watch, he's gonna try it again. Look at that Chad gotta spawn. What an ass munch. I think he's gonna go on my Toxic Gamer reel too. That'll be fun. Yeah, I've been working on a new series where I've got a whole bunch of my VODs downloaded from where it's a bunch of these toxic ass hats. I mean, cause you know this guy has never spoken to a girl before in his life. Probably doesn't even know, like, what to do about it. Oh my god, look at that. Ah, Jesus Christ. I can literally smell the public school from here. Look, they're the same. Oh, look! They're the same team, too. Holy shit. I can probably get all of them banned. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, shit. If they don't care about doing on recording. Oh my god. So which one of you is the top and which one is the bottom? Oh my god! It's true! He's so angry because it's true. Oh my god. They're watching the stream. This is you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the guy in Mecha Break who was talking all kinds of shit. And I was like, watch it, he's gonna go find the stream, he's gonna jump in it, and he's gonna say this, and this. And he did exactly, like, we could have played a fucking game of bingo based on, like, every neckbeard book thing. Like, they must have a book that they all go to, right, for the same insult. That's how uninspired they are. But, oh my god, it's just so funny. So yeah, so they found. So now they're angry because I'm gonna go report them. And you know, War of Thunder's been sending me emails to sponsor me for a bit. And now their whole like little Lab V2, little butt buddy, little butt buddy team brigade here. They are so angry. Look, they're both chasing me now. I mean, I know my ass is cute, but Jesus Christ. Well, whatever. This is what happens when you don't really have anything to live for in life. I mean, this is why I fully support a woman's right to choose, because I feel like this guy's mom really missed an opportunity. Now, if only they would pass and allow... Oh wow, he even missed that. Is they would only pass and allow super late term abortions, I would loan his mom the wire coat hanger. Oh my god. Yeah, well, he can shoot all he wants, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, see how bad it is? I mean, I know it's kind of cliche to talk about the toxic male gamers and gaming and stuff, and I really hate those arguments. But it's, you know, it's these guys that prove the exception to the rule, right? Or the reverse exception to the rule. Because most guys are pretty decent, but then you get chads like this, you know. Just, you know. When they're not here, they're on OnlyFans. Paying their Oshi whatever they can. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What's also funny now is I can combine this now that I have their Twitch accounts. I can get them banned off Twitch too. I don't think they realize that. Because now it counts as harassment. But, you know, that's about their speed, harassing women. They do it because nothing else in their lives makes them feel satisfied. You know what? I just became an affiliate too. I've got a channel manager I can reach out and contact. I do. I can just send them that to that guy. I need to look up what his name is. Yeah, clan. Like I said, which one's top, which one's bottom? Look at that. Jesus Christ. Like, seriously. Ta-ta-ta. Yeah, these are the same people that would probably rob a liquor store, thinking they were entitled to it because life cheated them somehow. Yep. Let's see, what is the church names? Juan Diego, and, that's one of them. Well, because I'm trying to avoid two assholes. And they want me to go read chat while I'm trying to actively play a game. Well, as soon as the match is over, I'm just gonna go to chat, grab their screen names, and send it off to Twitch. Boom, they get banned. I'm in game, Chud. Should I Google that for you? Yeah, it looks like it's about time to start hiring moderators. Oh, look at this, Chud. They're not even good pilots. That's the worst part about it. I mean, I've only been playing this game a month, and it takes two of them to kind of run into me. Like that. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea, Rhodesian. Good point. Yeah, see, like, look. Okay. Going back to the playing bingo with, shit they say that everybody says, well, you've only got 5 streamers, you're so popular. I'm surprised they haven't come up with the other bullshit yet. I'm surprised they haven't said I'm a 40-year-old dude in my mom's basement with a voice changer. What's the other shit they normally say? Poison voice, that sure is unique. I don't know what it means. But, okay. Nah, actually, I've got more. I just became a Twitch affiliate. But I've only been streaming a month, so becoming a Twitch affiliate in a month is pretty good.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
So, you know, I am kind of new. I'm new to War Thunder, new to streaming. Never been shy about that. I like the idea of getting them kicked out of their squad, too. Or their squadron, whatever it is. See, I didn't even know you can do that. That's a really good point, Rhodesian. So, whoever this Lab V2 is, they're... I don't know, I mean, I guess there's a chance that they could be just as toxic as these two guys. Which, if that's the case, then really doesn't matter, but... I don't know. Would Gaijin kick the entire squad on the actions of two of them? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I mean, if this is representative of how the group works, then... Only those two? Yeah. That's probably true. I can't see the entire squad getting... Maybe they get... I don't know. Do they do some kind of reprimand? For team activity? Because, you know, they are clearly acting as a team here. And they are actively costing the in-game money. By doing this. So... I mean, now, all they're doing is just, you know, the typical petulant child. They know they're in trouble. Yeah, but the point is that, you know, it's not my money. This is the money that I make from streaming. So, this is just content. In fact, when the Toxic Gamer comes out, or the Toxic Gamer VOD comes out, I mean, you guys are just gonna make me more money once it hits YouTube. So, I don't care. Well, I mean, I've got the entire VOD. That's not a problem. It's being backed up to Twitch right now, and I always back up everything to YouTube. So I can download either from Twitch or YouTube. It doesn't matter. And I do video editing with DaVinci Resolve, so I can do a best of. And look, they've crashed into me 9 times now. So yeah, as soon as we get done here, Rhodesian, if you don't mind, show me how to look up who their team squad leader is. Well, that was a complete waste of time. It's gonna suck trying to earn all those Silver Lions back, but, you know, it is what it is. Can't do much about it now. Maybe I can reach out to the Gaijin rep and have him reimburse me. That would be great. Okay, alright. Well, so let's see. Let's go ahead and, gonna screenshot these 2 guys. Gotta spawn. And, I love pink cotton. You know, something tells me, he's never seen pink cotton. I mean, poking fun at him being top and bottom was just to irritate them, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy is streaming virgin. Hardcore screening virgin. Like, if this is how they get their kicks, you know, I can't imagine they have much of a social life outside of this, right? They're probably way past up with their bedtime. Alright. So, okay. Gamer Squadron, look at that. So how do I find who the leader is? Or do I just complain? No, it's pink cotton, and you've never seen pink cotton. I don't care. Look. This is original. They're going to add and reject the friend request over and over because it's the only tool left in their toolbox to try and annoy me. Like, again, do all neckbeards use the same guide of what they think is impressive and clever? Seriously. So, oh, nope. I don't want to. I want to make sure I'm doing the right one. So you said I have to click. Yeah, I didn't want to do it against the wrong person. So I backed out of that. But I also wanted to go back to what Rhodesian said about joining. Let's see. And also, let's go into my Twitch channel. And here gonna make sure that gets put into a text note here. So I can send that to Twitch. Let's see, what else? Um. Do. Sorry you guys can't see this. I'm not sharing the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it in a Google Doc. That'll be better in case I need to share it out with Twitch. I'm gonna pull that open in Chrome instead of Opera. Let's see. Docstuck.com. Toxic Gamers. Name the first. User. Boom. That's one of them. And the other one is going to be. Let's see, who else was spamming? Could be just him. It might have been just the one. Let's see. Oh my god, look at this picture. Are you serious? Is this the guy? Oh my god. Hold on, I don't want to report it there. I actually want to send it directly to Twitch. Let's see. Hold on, I want to look up his actual channel. Oh wait, there we go. Look at this screenshot. What the fuck is that? I wish I could see who his one follower is. Yeah. Oh, look, little bitch ran. Look at this screenshot. Look at this little profile picture. What the fuck is that? What is that? Hold on. Let's see. Let's pull it out. Yuri? Why not? Look at him wearing like a little tactical vest. What the fuck? Oh, talk about delusions of grandeur, right? Oh my god. I gotta. Okay. This is going in. This is so going on the YouTube. Okay, so hold on. Oh. You know what? While I do that, watch the YouTube video I made about the dude from NECA Break. Because that guy, like, he has a Twitch channel that he streams to, and he has rules. And in his rules, he was specifically saying, no sexism or racism in my chat, blah, 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 blah. But in the meantime, in NECA Break, he was sitting there saying, why don't you go and cry like a bitch victim woman like every other woman? And I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's like, you're sitting there virtue signaling on your own channel, like, no sexism. I'm such a good person. I block sexism on my channel. But in person, I'm gonna do everything I can to insult a woman. Like, tell me you're a virtue signaler without saying you're a virtue signaler, right? Oh my god, this is gonna be great. So, yeah, let me bring up that video real quick. It's really funny, it really is. View your channel. Oh, it's under videos. Videos. Yeah. In the last couple couple of days, I've been addicted to playing Mecha Break. I miss Mecha Break. I wish it would come back. Giant robots as much as I do like Evangelion or Gurren Lagann, then this game is for you. It's all about piloting giant mechs and shooting each other in the face until you die. It's a lot of fun. And also, for some reason, in the future, everyone has perfect assets. I'm not joking. But yeah, so I've got about 17 hours total into the game right now, with 6 of those in the just kind of the 6v6 arena. And I'm doing okay. I'm learning a lot. That's my first ace. But unfortunately, I recently ran into my first toxic gamer. And this is how that went. And I am support. You know, I'm supposed to stay around my group. Man, is that Zerbios? You took a piss in your Cheerios. Yeah, like I said, I usually average like a 9 or 10, so you know. And he's complaining about like typing during the game. This is the replay of the match. There's no match going on at this point, and people are complaining about typing. It's like bizarre. Yeah, he's typing. He's furiously typing in his mom's basement. Well, yeah, well, technically. At least I have a mom, you orphan. Like, one, I think he's making a whole lot of assumptions there. And two, like, who would willingly make fun of an orphan? Like, what kind of shit human being do you have to be? What kind of shit stain on the taint of society do you have to be to make fun of an orphan? I mean, I'm not an orphan, but what the fuck, dude? Is that supposed to be an insult? Somebody's very angry. I mean, look, they had all red. Their entire team just owned us. Well, one, they were much better organized. So, I mean, that helps. I mean, it is... who cares? Does that matter? But yeah, they were just better organized. I mean, this is a 6v6 game, so teamwork does matter. And they were very much more in sync. They were really good at, oh god, somebody over here being original. Yeah, that's me. That's me. You know, I really like how there's like go-to standby arguments. I'm some sort of troglodyte. They have a playbook. I swear to God, they all use the same insults. I'm really like, how do they know? How do they know to all say the same thing? I do it because it's fun. It's because it's fun. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm insecure. That's why you're over there typing furiously, arguing with an anime character online. Anyway, back to critiquing the real gameplay. Oh my goodness. Well, my character is, yeah. I mean, look, it's definitely anime inspired. I mean, duh. My only regret about this video is I hadn't quite worked out like how the mouth sync worked just yet, so it looks like I'm just talking with my mouth closed. Oh god, he's so angry. He is so angry. Watch, I guarantee you he'll hop on Twitch stream here in a second. Continue the argument because he didn't get the last say. Shall we take bets? I bet. Oh, I so want to do this. I want to take bets. What you want to bet? He comes in here and makes fun that I don't have many viewers and that I'm pathetic and no one likes me and blah blah blah. Anyway, it is what it is. Hi team! How's everybody doing today? Sorry if you caught me mid-conversation. I was talking to the guy followed me about the next match. The super angry player we had last round. Kind of resorting to every go-to argument in the book. Yeah, see? He's there again. Oh my god. Okay. Players at home who had ugly on their bingo card. See, I told you! Oh my god, I called it! I called it! You found the stream that I literally posted in chat? Oh my god, you're so clever! We were literally taking odds on if you would show up! Oh, that too! I totally said he would come in and make fun of the number of viewers. You could literally like have 5,000 viewers and then come in like, real streamers have 10,000. Real streamers have 25,000. Yeah, right? And then later on, I decided to go look his profile up on Twitch. And he has rules for his chat. And yeah. Rules! This is what they say. Oh, that's not effect. No, you're playing the victim like a typical woman. This is the guy who posted on his public Twitch about page that he did not stand for sexism. I guess. Except for when he does it. Yeah. Okay. I see how it is. Have fun, everybody. Oh, it's so weird to see like my early days of stuff. Like it's so different now. I mean, at least be original. I mean, these are the... I mean, is there like a Reddit board somewhere that they all go to for like these quality comebacks? I don't know. Oh, you know what? This is what I can use on... Okay.
Make more tomorrow than you did.
I've been wondering what to put on my website under the fun stuff section. I am gonna create a best of toxic gamers. Complete with like video and screen names and all the bizarre shit they say. And that, yeah, and then you know what? I'm totally gonna start like having a monthly bingo competition on all the shit. Like, okay, one, they find out, oh shit, this person sounds like a girl. I am threatened, therefore I must insult them immediately. Now, 90% of gamers are out there like, oh, cool, a girl, awesome. Let's play. Which, sweet, awesome, killer. But then you have like these other chuds that like, I don't know. It's sort of like, there are a certain kind of people that will just automatically begin to try and intimidate and bully anyone they perceive as weaker. And because these are the type of Neanderthals that automatically think the female sex is weaker by genetic design, which physically that might be true, but in other terms, not so much. It's like, you know, if you put a shark in a water tank with a dude, that shark is gonna eat the dude. If you put a bully in front of someone they think they can bully, they are going to bully. That's what these people are. Quite literally. And the whole reason, like, I even know why it is that way. It's because one, it's a thing of projection. Like either they have a depressing home life or crippling paranoia about imposter syndrome, like friendship, anyway, there's always something that makes them secretly feel inadequate. So the only tool they have to build themselves up is by tearing others down. And that's when the pack mentality starts in. Like you can have the sweetest dog in the world, but if they get in a pack of other dogs where one or two of them, for whatever reason, are just hell bent on like eating a cat, that entire pack of dogs will participate in eating a cat. Whereas if that dog's alone, he would never bother a cat, right? So there's this weird like pack bully mentality. Strength in numbers, I guess. But the only way they can feel worthwhile in life is by building themselves up, by tearing others down. That's exactly it. I mean, that's exactly. Look at it. The whole reason he has a profile picture of him in tactical gear is he's clearly got like a persona or a projection of power that he's trying to put out there. And you know what? Uh, that's all it is. I hate to say it, but come on. Being a bully? That just shows how weak you are. Yeah, or aggressively hit on him. That's true too. I've had that too. And I've had to walk a very, very careful line about parasocial relationships. In fact, I have fallen into that trap once before. And so I am super careful about being online and streaming. Like I used to be on Second Life quite heavily. And I used to do voice and video chat on Second Life. And I worked in a dance club in Second Life, if you know what that means. And there was a guy who would come to the club and was very fond of me. And because, I'm me and I'm bubbly and I like people. And this is before I got way more like careful or paranoid, I should say. We did voice chat every now and then because, hey, he at the time was, funding my Second Life shopping habit because I was addicted to dressing myself up in Second Life. And, well, come to find out, we lived fairly close. And at the time, I was working at a retail big box store as a cashier. And I told him this. And he drove 4 hours to come see me at work. Yeah. That's not okay. So, one thing about Professor Baka and Kira Nimiko is that Kira is a character. Now, there is a lot of me in this character. In fact, I dare say, if you were to come hang out with me, you'd be hard pressed to tell a difference in our personalities. But as far as like personal information and like, especially identifiable, like I don't mind talking about my health stuff because my health stuff informs every aspect of who I am. Being that sick for that long, you can't help but have it affect everything in your life, even a persona you may play online, right? And plus, it helps bring awareness for others, and it helps build empathy for others who may not look disabled but have struggles all their own. So I don't mind sharing it. But I will never tell people what my real name is or where I mean, I don't mind telling people the town I live in. I've been pretty forthcoming with that, but I'll never give the neighborhood or street address or things like that. I'm always going to be very, very guarded about that. And I've almost accidentally doxed myself once or twice on here. I did accidentally dox my techie friend who's been helping me out. I accidentally blasted his name on here once, but I'm going to be very careful not to mention him in the future because he deserves the same safeguards that I feel are appropriate for myself, right? So, indefinitely. I'm telling you, if I wrote a song about giving a blowjob, nobody would have thought twice. But you make one song about the double slit experiment and people lose their mind. Anyway, okay. Before I start losing any more guys. So, oh, oh my, what, Hazard, you have the worst timing. The first time you come in, I'm talking about surprise butt sex. And, why am I hiding behind the camera? Oh, do you mean like a VTuber? And actually, I don't have a changer. I do have something that shifts the pitch a little bit. And the reason I do have that is, well, there's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons for that. First off, part of it is, I did have a guy show up to my job. And at that time, I had never done a video chat one-on-one with this guy, but I had done audio chats. Well, not necessarily, because there are like, well, now I could be wrong. I'm not a tech person, so you might be right, to be honest. But the stuff that I know of just does like pitch alteration, which pitches it up and down. And then there are actual like AI, like change your voice, where you can upload an audio clip and then it plays it back to sound like somebody, like you can make it sound like Sean Connery. But that's, I don't, are those, I don't think that's real time though, because you have to upload and process it, right? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But, well, no, I'm not. I'm not. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I can be, whatever. I don't care. But anyway, I did have a guy show up to where I worked retail, and he recognized me by the sound of my voice, because I do have a pretty unique voice. Like you've heard my inflections and my tone of voice and things like that. Shift that a tad up to kind of match a small person, and that's me. So, I had a guy, because I was working cashier. Well, fuck, I'll say it. I don't work there anymore. I was working at Best Buy. And I was doing club work on Second Life. And the guy knew I lived in a certain part of Atlanta. And he figured out which Best Buy. And he drove 4 hours to come and see me from Nashville. And, oh, well, no, congratulations. If that's who you are, United, more power to you. I'm always a big fan of, letting people live as they are, whatever you feel like, more power to you. I myself, if you must know, I do, I don't think my model has toes. I don't think my model, I mean, because there's, I have shoes. You can see those. But, What was I saying? I got distracted with the toes comment. What is it with toes? I think every VTuber always has somebody asking about their toes. Like I hear Iron Mouse talk about it all the time. People want to see her toes. If I had toes, I would show them to you. But um uh but yeah. So this guy came into my Best Buy. And since I was a cashier, I was like, in the very much public area of the store. He didn't know what I looked like. He knew I was short because I'm literally like 5'3" in real life. But I had done voice chat with him, and I have a unique kind of mousy voice in real life. And he recognized it. And he came up talking to me like, hey! And then he called me by my Second Life name, talking like we were best friends. And I was like, whoa. Because one thing I did not mix, and I was always very clear about this, is I did not mix Second Life with real life. I kept them completely different. Because that's when I was first starting to have mobility issues. And so Second Life was kind of my way of doing things that I was increasingly unable to do in the real world. Um, and including and up to some adult things. Shut up. Anyway, so he came up talking to me like we had been best friends for years. But when he called me by my Second Life name, I just felt like all the blood rushed to my face. And I freaked out. I had to lie to my manager and say that it was just a guy from like an online date that had come and found me, and even though I told him not to, and he let me go hide in the back, until the guy left on his own. But oh my, talk about I have never been more scared in my life than that moment. It's a variation of the name I have now. Not quite the same, but close. But close, if that helps. I haven't logged into Second Life in 2, 3 years now. I kind of gave it up because I felt like I was living life there more than the real world. And once I started going through treatment, I felt like, now that I can go out and start doing things more, I don't need to be spending quite as much time in Second Life. But, that's been a few years ago now, and I still have trouble getting around, which is why I wanted to start streaming. So, hey, do I dress like a bunny and roll? Well, I do want a bunny suit. I do have a bodysuit. Every girl does. We always have, the jeans and the bodysuit, that kind of classic look, especially if you grew up in the 2000s. uh, but I don't have a bunny suit. Now, back before I stopped going, there is something at Dragon Con here in Atlanta. They have something called the Bunny Hutch, which is a bunny meetup at Dragon Con. You can Google it. There's some great pictures, but it's bunny versions of just about every character you can think of. In fact, you know what? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I always wanted to do it because I have lots of friends that cosplay, and the only cosplay I was ever able to do before my legs just couldn't do it anymore is I did do a Bowsette cosplay at an anime convention many years ago. But that's about the only thing I was ever able to do. I did do Ren Fairs for a while. But yeah, so Bunny Hutch, Dragon Con. And we will go to images. But yeah, you can see it. It's just like all kinds of bunnies. There's Star Trek bunnies. There's the Powerpuff Girl bunnies. A bunny for every kind of thing you could think of. There's Stormtrooper bunnies. Overwatch bunnies. What else? But yeah, it's literally like just imagine like a couple of hundred girls all in bunny outfits at the bunny hutch. And I've always wanted to take part in that. So um I do. Well, and here's the weird thing. If you were to say I have a fetish, it is definitely pent up. Um because of okay. All right, time to get a little real. Because of my illness over the years, I don't consider myself a sexual person anymore. Like, asexual might be a term, or um, or what? Oh gosh, I've never even heard of this term until I watched BoJack Horseman. But where you like relationships, but not the sex. Does that make sense? Um, but I like sexual things. Like I like lingerie, and I like wearing like lace and dainty things. Um, I would love to have my own bunny suit. I love dainty. I like the tease. Like I love flirting and I love teasing, but that's about as far as it goes with me these days. Now that was different. Like when I was first in college, holy shit, uh, I got around. And there used to be a club in downtown Atlanta that was kind of like a fetish club. Uh, I would go there with the guy I was seeing at the time. Now, we never like took part in the group activities, but there were solo spaces. Uh, but you were there mostly to like put on sexy clothes and to be seen. And that part I was really into, right? So, um, um, what's going on, Stoner? What help do you need? Yeah, asexual is kind of like, I don't know. It's just, I just find it hard to have like I have attraction. Like, if I see a hot guy, I'll be like, damn, that guy's hot. But that doesn't mean I want to, like, I don't have a sexual attraction. Does that make sense? I don't know what that does. It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. People McNuggets. I don't know what that is. You like alligators? Yeah, why not? I'm waiting for the joke. No, 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 no. I never got to the point where I needed a wheelchair. Thank God. I was on crutches and had a walker there for a while. No, not mentally. I went over this a couple of nights ago, but I have a weird genetic condition where my body overproduces uric acid, and to give you an idea, I started having kidney stones when I was 13 years old, and they were all uric acid, not calcium stones, uric acid stones, and extremely painful to pass, right? So eventually, and this, I guess the first time it happened was my freshman year of college. Just one day, it was incredibly painful to stand. Uh, and what was happening was those uric acid crystals were uh, collecting in all the joints of my body. And eventually it got to the point where imagine 1,000 tiny little rock hard, razor sharp, pointy crystals in all your joints, in all of your body. And every time you bent a joint, those little spikes would tear into all your muscles and tendons. Like it was bad enough that it would cause internal bleeding for me if I bent my leg too much or if I bent my knee too much. Uh, because all the crystals would just gash open my muscles. Uh, but Yeah, it got really painful. It got to where I couldn't even like close my hand. It was so bad. I couldn't make a fist. And it got so bad I could no longer stand on my own without assistance. I had to have crutches or a walker. And even then, I could only walk about, gosh, 5, 10 minutes at most. So, uh, I was on 3 different kinds of major painkillers. I was on morphine, I was on Mortab, and I was on Dilaudid. Kind of a mix of all three. So I was in a pain management program for 10 years to help manage the pain. Or close to 10 years. Not quite 10 years, but close. And finally, um, gosh, I explained this last week and I actually kind of cried a little bit on stream. But it got so bad. I remember breaking down because I had had multiple surgeries to remove, they call it tophi buildup, to remove tophi buildup in my elbows and in my knees. I've had surgery on both elbows and both knees. And I remember uh, I had asked, uh, I had asked my surgeon to amputate my legs above the knees because I couldn't take it anymore. And I completely broke down. And, oh boy, boy, boy. Yeah, Charles, what are you gonna do? But so after that, I finally, went to my parents and I was like, something's gotta give. I can't live like this anymore. And we went to the Mayo Clinic in Florida. And through the Mayo, I found out that there was an experimental treatment program that you go for 6 months of twice a month infusions and it will dissolve the crystals. But it's a brand new program and the drug costs $30,000 an ounce. It's called Cristexa. It's this stuff. Cristexa. Oh, in fact, you can see cost. How much does it cost today? Let's see. Yeah, $30,000 to $32,000 for a millimeter. Oh, so not even an ounce, a milliliter of intravenous solution. So crazy expensive. And I was afraid that I could not afford it. But luckily, we reached out to the company and they have assistance programs for people like me who are in, like really bad shape. So I ended up getting it for completely free. And one thing they warned me about was they're like, hey, when you start this, you're going to have all these years worth of crystal buildup break loose inside your body. And it's going to start floating around and it's going to get worse before it gets better. And holy shit, they were not kidding. It got so bad. There were times where I thought I was not going to. I'm talking about like, I started having muscle spasms in the middle of the night. And of course, that would cause my elbows and knees to bend. And so I would just wake up in the middle of the night screaming my head off. Because these just lightning shocks of pain would just go rippling through my body, But after the first month, I could tell a difference. I could get up in the morning and use the bathroom without help. I can make it to the bathroom. And I was like, oh my God, it's working. And then after a couple of months of treatment, I can get up and move around and walk again. And it's not a cure. It doesn't prevent it from returning. But if it gets bad enough again, I can go get the treatment done again so it never gets as bad or as far along as it did. So, there is a treatment for it. Not just doomed to living in more and more and more pain. Like there was a time where I thought I was never going to make it to 40 years old. You know, here I was 22, 23, knowing that, I probably only had 10 years left realistically, I thought at that time. So, But anyway, so let's head over to back to Twitch. Cause I have a feeling these trolls are related to some other individuals and are here just trying to create issues, which I'm gonna be documenting them too. So anyway. United 737. You're getting banned. Actually, I'm gonna document your name first so I can turn that over to my affiliate partner. Along with this conversation. Where's my Google Docs? Time to do some cleanup. Time to do some cleanup. Bad individuals. First on the list is United 737. So, he is a band, and Winston, who I'm pretty sure is related to the two angry individuals earlier. He is next on the chopping block. So let me copy and paste his name. I haven't done Second Life in like 2 or 3 years. I don't sign into that anymore. So Winston, actually I'm kind of curious. Let's check out Winston. See if he's got a picture of himself. No, he doesn't. I was kind of half expecting to see a profile pic in cheap body armor. Cheap Timu body armor. Like the other guy. Right. So anyway, so let's get him. Okay, I've got his name to turn over to the affiliate partner for harassment. I don't know. I'm still new to the affiliate, so I doubt anything's gonna happen, but at least I can make sure they don't show up here again. But I mean, knowing bullies, they'll probably create a free account and try to do shit. As is their way. So he's banned. Wow, my first bans. I feel like I hit a milestone. Right? Let's see, who else? Who else was talking shit? Go to do. Oh wow, look at this guy. He was, oh, he was even a racist. Holy crap, look at this. The auto mod caught him. But he was trying to do a clever spelling of the N-word. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, that is definitely one of those guys. I'd almost bet money on it. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. And let's see this guy too. Because he was particularly toxic tonight. Let's see what his 36 messages were. Actually, I don't know. He's been here before. I don't think he's a bad person. Just not funny. Hey, I don't think he was part of the this new brigade of weirdos. Is Rhodesian still here? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that's shush. Yeah, he's not one of those guys. I just misunderstood that last comment he threw in there. But he's okay. He's okay. Well, what a day. What a day. I wonder if these are like throwaway accounts they created just for this purpose. Because when I go check on them, there's not really a lot there. This chick's Stoner. Stoner's been here for a while. 2023? 2 years? I think Stoner's okay. Oh, he's offline now too. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about Stoner right now. Did anybody in chat see anything else weird from these guys? What happened? Oh, so were you here in that match earlier in War Thunder where these two guys just kept running into me back to back to back? And then they came into my stream and were being generally annoying and spammy and all kinds of stuff. And Rhodesian, one of the new followers, came in and said, "Hey, why don't you report it to their clan? Because they have a clan." And I was like, "Oh, fantastic." So I think they got really upset. And also, you know, I just became a Twitch affiliate partner. Although I haven't set up anything. I hit it last week. But I haven't done anything to set up. So I was thinking about using my contact. Oh, no, you're fine. I just misread the very last tweet you sent. I remembered you from before, Dad. You're fine. I wouldn't have banned you without doing the research. So sorry for scaring you. I didn't mean to. But anyway, yeah. So they were just being like crazy, super toxic. I mean, look at some of the stuff they were saying. Like especially the one guy, because in fact I know for a fact this is him because he even said it in the War Thunder chat. You know, as soon as I mentioned that I was streaming and that I was recording everything, one of them immediately said, "Quick, say the N word." And here they are, like spamming in the chat alternate spellings. Like, yeah. So it's quite obviously them. So I'm gonna report both of them for racism. Both to Twitch and to War Thunder. And also, thanks to Rhodesian's excellent suggestion, I'm gonna let their clan leader know as well. So isn't that a dragon from Harry Potter? Uh, so yeah, let me. I'm gonna take a snapshot of that. Also, I've decided to do a since I made a VOD or I made a YouTube video. I made a YouTube video about the toxic gamer that was all like virtue signaling on Neca Break about no sexism in his Twitch channel and all this stuff like that. But in the meantime, he was sending me private messages like, "You're playing victim like a typical woman." Like, he was such a crazy virtue signaler. So I made a video about it. So yeah, I'm gonna make a video about these guys too. Chet, I mean, hell, if they're gonna do it, it might as well make money off of it. right? It's just content to me. So let me save that to the screenshots folder. All right, I've got that saved. And, I don't know. Stoner, you're kind of pushing it, buddy. Choo, 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 choo. 31 messages were deleted by a moderator. Look at that. Holy shit. That is crazy. I kind of want to go see what they said, but I know what they said. But the fact is, yeah, they tried to spam 31 messages in here to like. Yeah, they were trying to get me in trouble with Twitch. They most definitely were trying to get me in trouble with Twitch. 31 messages were deleted by a moderator. Look at that. And you know it was stuff like this that they got caught on. Whew. I wish Rhodesian was still in here. He was cool. I liked him. But yeah, let's finish up reporting now that I've got everything I need for the Twitch stuff. Let's finish up reporting them in War Thunder. This is probably good for anybody else that needs to learn how to do this. I'm also going to take screenshots of this the entire time. Let's see, who was it? We got 121 members. Wow. Personal squad rating. Squadron log. Okay, let's see what grades. Yeah, grades. Grade commander. Shoo there. How do I message him? That's a good question. I don't want to complain against him. But I wish I could message him. Yeah, no, yeah, that's not the right way to do it. Weapons fight. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Shut. God damn it. Can I take that back? I did not mean to do that. Crap. What you want to bet they changed their names? Oh no, there's gotta spawn. Yeah, complain. 93 new private messages. Holy crap, look at that. Hi, Jericho. Oh no, they were trying to get me in trouble with Twitch, most definitely. What they were gonna do is they were gonna take screenshots of foul chat showing up during my stream. and report me to Twitch. Oh my god, look at this. Well, duh. Oh my god, they're such idiots. They are such idiots. We gotta get him for hate speech. In a moment, Stoner. I can go over it with you if you'd like. It was mainly the second wife name. And wanting to beat up. Let's see. 2 persons in this group. Lab V2. First started running into me over during a match. They killed me more than 10 times. I have everything on my VOD. That's twitch.tv/ Professor_Baka. Oh, you guys can't see this, can you? Let me get rid of. Sorry, I didn't mean to block it. I don't mind sharing everything. Okay. What they found out I was recording and planned to report them. They said in team chat, quick, someone say the N word. So I would get in trouble on my stream. They then came into my Twitch channel where my moderator had to mod their comments more than 30 times, trying to blast my channel with racist terms to get racist terms. Yeah. I wish I could copy and paste. Send. Let's go back. Where is... that was Gotta Spawn. The other guy was Pink Cotton Candy. Although I'm not seeing him in here, so he may have already changed his name. Which would be hysterical. Because that means he's scared shitless. Okay, Zor. Yeah, I don't see him in here anymore. That's crazy. That's okay. We've got you here. The Mr. I love pink cotton. I will. Oh my god, I love taking. Look at that. I'm gonna report him for a racist screen name. Yeah, send. And then I'm gonna go in and report him again. Ah, that's okay. Once in each battle. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, see what they're still watching. So, anyway, I don't care. So, I don't want to share my email to my Twitch affiliate's email, but I'm not gonna bother with this guy again. Toots too, toots too. So that is done. And I have him trying to blow up my chat with racist comments. So, as they say, Cotton 4K doing that. So that's fun. Well, what a day. What a day. Oh, and I can't export the VOD until I finish. Okay. So once I wrap up here, which it's already 4 in the morning, I should probably wrap up. But as soon as I close the stream, I can export that. And tomorrow I am going to work on doing the video for YouTube. And post that along with the clips of them trying to spam the hate speech in my chat as an obvious attempt to get me banned. I know, no, not, I know, but it's I would say there's been extenuating circumstances. Let's see. Can I comfort you? I like to eat bunnies. I didn't catch that before. Yeah. I know, right? Bans for days. It's kind of sad. This is the first time I've had to ban anyone, really. For the most part, everyone has been like extremely lovely. I mean, we've had some crass people in here, but not too terribly bad. I'm kind of worried about well, I'll just have to keep track on other things that they might try to join. Because I get the feeling if they're willing to go through all this mess to try and, yeah, I have a feeling if they're going through all this mess just to, like, they're spending, like like time to do this. Like, right? I mean, this isn't just like annoying somebody in a chat and then sending them like a whole bunch of like they sent me over 100 messages in War Thunder, which was nothing but like friend requests, cancel, friend request, cancel, and then just a whole bunch of other stuff, right? So, so, yeah, but they're like really putting effort into it. I mean, like they're not clever, they're not smart, they're not original, they're anything but original. But man, A for effort, right? Yeah, the Lab Squadron, the Lab version 2, whatever it is. Yep, that's it. That be it. He's still sending me. Oh, oh, that's funny. Yeah, yeah. They're still watching. Look at that. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta. Dude, serious A for effort. Hold on, I gotta screenshot that too. That's going in the video. Someone did, I mean, shit, it's right there. Someone did give me instructions, right? Mine and Cotton 4K. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Alright, who's this person? Ooh, boy. 5,000 battles. Level 100. That's a... Yeah. Man. Do I want to get that account banned too? Why, what's the Lab Squadron? $3,000 victories. That's a lot. That's a lot of playing. I wonder how much time that is. You know what? I don't even know what my own level is. Probably nothing. Oh god, they're still messaging me. Eh. Like I said, as long as they keep going, it's content to me. I make money. So. Oh, really? Known Toxic Squadron Arcade? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. But, no shit. Sure luck. Content makes streamers many. Yeah. I don't know what this guy gets out of it. I mean, I make money from making content. This guy apparently gets, like a half-limp dick. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Money's money. Fuck. $5 made is $5 I didn't have yesterday. Plus, I really haven't had my big debut stream yet. I do have some emails where they've been reaching out to a lot of YouTubers lately. Ones that just hit affiliate status for sponsorships. Which I don't know. I might have to get a business manager before I start doing business partnerships. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, Maximus. At least I get the view counts, too. Because something that helps your affiliate status is concurrent viewers at once. Not just, like, number of followers and stuff. Because even if you only have, like a low number of followers, I think the way the affiliate status works is when you get concurrent people in, I think, I don't know. Like I said, I only got it last week, and I haven't, like, taken the first look at it. I probably will soon, though. I do need to get that set up. Yeah. I mean, this guy needs to get reported just on the screen name alone. That's, like, crazy racist. And it's like, people that choose these names, I love picking cotton. I mean, I think it's funnier I love pink cotton. Because like I said, he's never seen it before. It's just stuff on the screen. Just playing a game. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of yeah. I love picking cotton. That's as somebody who lives in the South, that's fucking racist. And it's probably some kid who thinks he's being edgy and clever. And look how anti-establishment I am. Look at me. You can't tell me what to do. I'm an individual. Oh, God. Okay, you're one of them. That's obvious. Because one, it's not really an occupation anymore. Cotton farming is, for which they use combines to strip cotton from the plants through a mechanical process. But nobody actually goes and picks cotton anymore. And if you think they do, then you need to go back to school. You suffer from public education-itis. I know they're trying to make the argument like, look at you doxing everybody. No. Sorry. It's your public screen name. Have fun. Oh, fucking hell. It's him again. fuck that shit. I didn't mean to go and do that anyway. I meant to do the arcade air battle. That's alright. I can wait a moment. Well, I actually, you know what? I think... Because I did say I was going to do a ground round, didn't I? No. As somebody who lives in the South. Plus, you know, my mom, who grew up pecking cotton on a family farm, I'm pretty in the know, so, you know. Yeah, I don't care. Like I said, concurrent viewers helps my numbers, so, you know what. Wait, what? I didn't say that. No, I didn't put any personal information out there, but whatever. What was it? Yeah, there we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Take a screenshot of that. Going in the email to Twitch affiliate partner relations. You're right, I am condescending. That's what intelligent people do to lesser of the species. 4 followers too. Oh my gosh. Backing up chat. There we go. Ha! They're already getting messages deleted by moderator. Sex with animals. Well, I mean, your dad sucked your mom, so... I would say I'd be against that, because it did produce you. So, you know, there you go. Guy asked me about sex with animals, and I was like, well, you know, worked for your dad. That's how he got here. No, I will warn everybody, I suck at things so bad. So bad. Yeah, I know, I'm addicted. Whoever got me into War Thunder is a horrible, evil person. Because they got me addicted. But I don't mind. It's fine. I've been having fun. I'm not in Tank Arcade. I'm in Tank Realistic. That's what I get now. Oh shit. Sorry. I forgot to minute. I always do that. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry about that.
Our victory is near.
It's already blown up.
All of here!
one more air arcade battle.
Aviation on the way.
I haven't gotten a single shot off yet. See how bad I am? Hi, hi.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Aviation on the way.
Is that a Sherman? I think it is. I like Shermans. Whee! Boy, there's way too many people down here. Instead of Tokyo drifting, it's Berlin drifting. Tank style. Yeah, this team is rocking. I can't figure out how to get it. See, this is the one thing that I just don't. I'm not good at in War Thunder is like all the pathing for the ground. I'm just not very good at it. Oh, I see.
Armor piercing loaded. Awesome. Aviation on the way. Armor piercing loaded.
Oh, mission over. Oh well. At least I fired twice, right? At least I shot twice. Yeah, it's just a matter of practice. You're absolutely right. Do. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's go to... Yeah, you know, it's really funny. I prefer air arcade battles because I like having more than one plane. But I cannot stand ground arcade battles. I much rather do ground realistic. If that makes sense. I don't know why I do that, but I just do. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think ground, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm probably wrong. It's mostly just pathing and knowing the map well enough to like, you know, this spot is exposed, this spot isn't. Excuse me. This spot is really good for cover. Here's a really good approach lane. Here's a good retreat lane. There's one guy who comes in and helps me every once in a while on my stream named Herman. Holy crap, that guy is good. He is super good. I wish I was like a 10th as good as he is. But I like getting back in my planes because you can see my pin-up models that I've done. Ta-da! And of course my favorite so far, which is the Get Good. Which is mostly for me. Because I need to get good. Yep, hi Tankery. Oh, you missed all the drama. Holy crap. Major drama happening. Yeah, totally yoink. I agree 1000%. Yeah. What are you saying there, Tankery? Are you saying women take forever to shop for clothes? Huh? I mean, you're right, but I take offense to that, sir. Yeah, I noticed that. For Friday night, late at night, that seems kind of unusual to me, doesn't it? I wonder if I put back in my 7-7 aircraft that will, because that'll put me into a different bracket. I wonder if that'll be better. Let's try that real quick. Let's see if it actually does anything. Waiting for battle 1. Well, there may not be a squad for much longer, Azar. There doesn't seem to be enough people to play right now. There's only 2 people waiting for battle. Plus, I do need to go to bed soon. It's like almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I said I wasn't going to stream this late again, but here I am, 5 o'clock in the morning. I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I'm gonna have to make that video about those dudes. It's 4 p.m. there? Oh, wow, where are you at? The Philippines? Oh, I've always wanted to visit there. A really good friend of mine is from the Philippines. She cooks the best rice. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting a, what did I say? Air assault. I didn't choose air assault. Air arcade. There we go, much better. Shit. Alright, let's do it. I think this will be my last round for the night. I'm gonna go to bed after this. Or how many people want to do like an educational film before we head to bed? Because normally Friday streams are for educational film Fridays. I hop into War Thunder if there's not a lot of people here to do. You're gonna run Navy? Okay. You know, I just started the boats like a week or 2 ago. And it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun there. I've played World of Warships before, but I think I prefer the War Thunder version better.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
The battleships and stuff. There's harpoon missiles? And boats? Really? That guy flew by quick. Those B-57s are no joke. I hate flying in this cloud.
Our victory is here.
Oh, well. That's one way not to have to fight. Alright, my flaps down or up?
Captured the airfield.
Okay, there we go.
We need to act, and fast.
I hate hate this low cloud ceiling, Jesus. I kinda wanna go up to that Seahawk, but I also know he'll probably kick my ass. Seahawks are awfully strong aircraft. I really haven't spent a lot. Some people have gifted me a couple of things, so that's helped a lot. I did buy a couple of early premium planes, but I haven't bought any premium planes in a while. So that's good. Oh, those F3Ds are monstrous, man. They blow me away just about every time. I know, like them, Sam, I am. I might get the drop on this one as long as he doesn't cut in on me. Like this. Hey, got his wing. And saved my buddy in the process. So let me ask, what's better for like ammo and stuff? That wasn't very nice. Get on. So are cannons or machine guns better? Because every time I think I've made up my mind, something happens that makes me change it, you know? Yeah, definitely less ammo. I have observed that. Deploy air brakes. Extend landing gear. Oh, that didn't include gear up. Gear down, please. Landing flips. Coming in awfully hot. Hopefully I can slow down in time. Look at that. Like butter. Yeah, I will say I do like my one airplane that has the cannon. Because it always seems like I get my best kills with that one, you know? But like, there are other times where like when I'm flying this guy, where it just seems like I'm just decimating certain people with the machine guns. Death from above, my custom pinner.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Healing at all just in my truck. Well, you know, each to their own. Oh, you know what? Man, that's a really good point. There is a reason why modern day planes have cannons. Except for... Wait. Okay, so... A-10. Is that a cannon? Or is that a... I mean, I know it's a Gatling gun. Like just a big-ass Gatling gun that fires depleted uranium. But is that technically a cannon, or is that a machine gun? I don't think I know. .30mm autocannon? Okay.
Mercy!
Yeah, that totally makes sense, man. I totally get that. Do I call you Min, or Minja, or Minaret? What do you prefer to be called? I will do my best. let's see if I can get one more kill in. I doubt I will be able to.
The airfield is out.
I think this match is over. This match is over. Okay. I will call you Boo Boo Kitty Fuck. If I may steal that joke from Kevin Smith movie. Only 3,400 silver. Alright, one more match, and then I'm calling it quits. Actually, I do want to... Oh, shit. Come ahead and join me. I was gonna take out my F-86, but that's okay. I'm really fond of my F-2H2 because of the cannon. I was wanting to kind of show it off. But I wanted to drop down into another bracket, but let me start this one off in the F-86. And if I get shot down, I'll drop into the F-2H2 and show you guys that. Holy shit! There's a MiG-21 in here. That scared the shit out of me. I think we've got some... Look at that! He's got a 9 in the... Holy shit. They've got 9s. Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I'm not careful. A4s. Avoid the A4s at all costs.
The airfield is ours.
Because they will own my ass. Yeah, those MiGs have missiles, don't they? Look at that F-86 coming in hot. Flap! My flap went bye-bye. That was brutal. I like the jaw on his in front of his plane. That was cute. I know that was quite the little clusterfuck I was in. Drop the stupid tanks, reduce some weight. Oh, I got shot down with the Stig! That bastard. I love the Stig. Rapid unscheduled disassembly. I like that. I'm gonna have to use that in the future. That's a good one. I only got 1 kill and 2 assists at all that mess. Okay. No, got cannons. I'm gonna do some damage with my cannons. Ooh, maybe I can get my revenge on the Stig, even though I love the Stig. Let's build up some speed, shall we? Really? Is he chasing the MiG-21? Really? That's awful brave. Well, somebody got him. I didn't. Oh, he's still flying? Holy shit. Good on him. Way to hang in there.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, that guy knew he was toast.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
Yeah, and these guys are getting owned. Oh, I want the Stig! Don't kill the Stig! You killed the Stig. Oh, I got somebody. All I got to do is pick off somebody already dying. Hi, Tanker, you heading out? I still want at least one good round before I go to bed. I'm addicted, guys. I need intervention. I need intervention. I know, Azor, isn't it sad? Alright, I swear to God, this is the last round ever, because I'm gonna take out this one. Change vehicle, or remove from preset. So that way, I can just stick in the 7.0. I don't have to fight in the 7.7 and worry about another cannon on standby. Shut up, guys! Stop making fun of me! Do 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 do. Oh, let's see. Oh. Do. All right, come on now. You found matches quickly earlier. Oh yeah, I am level 21. God, it feels like I just started. Take, man. Grammar! Cannon fodder would probably be more apropos for me. I'm just gonna put pilot. I'm a pilot. That's all I am. Yeah, I've been very lucky. That is kind of like the advantage of like when you start becoming a popular streamer. Is people will gift you like gift cards and things. So I'm very thankful for that. But I do try to tell people not to do that. Because of this, I get addicted and I just want to play more. Ooh, it was worse than what it is now? Oh my god, I'm almost afraid to ask. Whoa! That's crazy. Alright, final match. I promise. $500 a shot? What the fuck? That just seems crazy. I can't imagine if that's what it was like now. That's insane. I am gonna drop my external fuel tanks because they're just extra weight. I don't need them. I will take any edge I can get.
Attention to the map.
I love seeing Get Good on the side of my jet. I don't know why, but it just makes me laugh every single time. Let's see what targets we got today. Nefady, a Spitfire, an 89B, a 190. I wonder what this guy. Oh, look. I think you're gonna be my first target there, buddy. Trying to sneak under me, huh? Thought I wouldn't see ya, huh? Oh, well. Maybe he won't be my first target. He's kind of covered up at the moment. Yeah, I don't want to get too close over the enemy airfield. Black will tear me a new one. Wow, how have they not killed that bomber dude yet?
We're ahead of the enemy.
He's trying to climb to meet me, huh? That'll be your last mistake, son. Sure, Bob. I didn't get that guy. Oh, somebody got him. I saw that Tempest coming and I didn't want to be around to find out what my fate would be. Nope, don't do that. Oh no!
Just keep it up.
I should have known
and
better than
victory
that.
will be ours.
Every time I see a plane point directly at me like that, I just know they're gonna ram me. I should have known better. Well, usually I do, but I felt like I hadn't had a solid hit on him yet, and I stayed in far too long. Plus, for whatever reason, when it's prop planes like that, because they just maneuver way better, it seems like they just intentionally head on you. Jets, it's a lot easier to kind of juke out at the last second. Not so much against a P-51 for whatever reason. There's another plane that I like to shoot down. Coming right at... Oh, and there's a B-17. Another one of my favorite planes to shoot down. Where are you going, F-84? Oh, you're going to go bomb? Oh, you do that. Uh-oh. I don't like that guy heading right at me. Well, I juked, but he got me.
Returning to the base.
Did he survive or did he die? I think he died. The Boat 6 Express is in the air. Oh, he survived. No, he didn't. He respawned. Okay. He's in an R2Y2 now.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
I'm gonna catch this 17 and feel better about myself. Yes, sirree, Bob. I'm sorry, 17, but you're too juicy a target. Well, if I get to him in time, I think we're gonna lose the match. I know we're gonna win. He's gonna win. Come on, let me get to him in time. I want to shoot a 17 down. Fancy maneuvers. Look at me stalling out. My gun jammed. Of course it did.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, I'm always afraid to get in close to the 17s because some of those guys are just crazy good at, like, getting you out of the sky. But... So yeah, I got 14,000 that time. That was better. 16,000, yay! I felt better about that. That was a good round. That was a much better round for me. Now I can retire for the evening. Okay. I just like looking at my planes. Especially that one. Remember, no, shut up. Don't try to tempt me. Do not tempt me. But yeah, remember, if anybody wants a pinup for their plane, I don't mind sharing for free. I like sharing them. You can go to my website and go to professorbaka.com. And you can go to pinups and then choose the vintage pinup for War Thunder. And I've got the classic, just regular pinups that you can put on the side of the plane. Some are based on real life pinups that I've kind of remade in my own style. Some are more contemporary, like Get Good and First Trap. And then some are country specific, like Deutschland is Best Land. The French Connection, Ciao Bella for Italian. Of course, Russian and US. And Japan. So, also, I do custom requests. So if you have something you want, let me know. And I can work on it for you. I love doing pinup. It's kind of a passion hobby of mine, so yeah. But anyway, gosh, 5 o'clock, I said I was going to go to bed at 2 or 3. And then the Clown Brothers started their shenanigans. So that's fun. So yeah, that's fun. That's fun. But anyway, I enjoyed everybody being here. And again, it was a lot of fun, despite some of the clowns that showed up the clown show. Oh, thank you. I felt like it could have been better. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow night. Hopefully, we'll do some more educational film stuff. I felt like we did a little bit of it, but not a lot. We watched some really good cursed education films. For those that don't know, every Friday we usually try to do Educational Film Fridays, where we watch ephemeral films from the Prowlinger Archive, which, if you don't know, it's all the black and white films from schools that they used to show in schools in the 1960s and 50s and 40s. Some of them are just really, really bizarre. Like the bike safety video is probably the most well known right now because it's a bunch of kids, but they're actually monkeys. And it's about, bike safety for kids and how you're supposed to maintain your bike and use hand signals and all that stuff. But on their way to a picnic that's only 8 blocks away, they are all killed in traffic. And no one seems to care. They just continue going on to the picnic. So yeah, that's a fun educational film we watch. And oh my god, one of the ones that we watched today we actually had to turn off because it was some crazy doctor who was obsessed with dog heads, and he had a detached dog head that he kept alive for like a couple of minutes. And I was like, nope, fuck that, I'm turning that off right now because I couldn't stand it. Like, it was bad. But anyway, I love you all. It was great. It was fun. And yeah, let's do it again tomorrow night. I will see you all very soon.
Well, so long.
And now the sun's gone, and the sky's turned black. Love, don't think twice. Daylight, goodbye. End of the fun is the start of the next one. Stop for the night, 'cause that's how the next day's begun.